Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and play some Skyrim. All right. So we're having a snow issue. So I'm guessing that, what was the other thing we were doing? Oh, I need to get Cuckoo's backflip. Let's go grab that. So I actually have a backup. Um, and I have a data folder. And that would be, I need to know, what do I have? Is it better? No. What's up? Siddle, Metafloss, good evening. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm looking for, I need to know, so it's in, okay, let me just grab it from here. Meshes, actors, character, animations, dynamic animation replacer, custom conditions. I believe it's the 9000s folders. So that's not it there. It might be 90,000 or 900,000. I believe it's these folders right here. So that's TK Dodge. Okay, so that is the correct folder. I want all of these folders right here. So we want to copy those. And let's create a new folder right here. We're going to name it Nico's Diverse Random TK Dodge DODGE. Okay. And we're going to just dump them in there. All right. See your link below your other live stream considering crash logs for the mod pack. So far it gave me a crash log every time. Oh, I figured that out. No, I did not see your link. But I feel so stupid. Mod Organizer 2, the way that it works, it gets flagged by antivirus as being a Trojan. Now it's a false positive. It's not a Trojan, okay? But it gets flagged as such because it's working with a virtual file structure. And some Trojans will work that way, right? So I had it in my settings for an exception. So if we come here and we go to settings, right? And I go to, oh, it'd probably be update and security, and I go to, no, it's not update and security. Yeah, it would be update and security because it's under security, Windows security, and then we're looking for, so I'm running just the basic Windows Defender, right? And I'm looking for, uh, it's not the firewall, it's virus. And then you want to come down here to your protections, manage settings, and then there's exclusions. So I had, you can see I've tried it in different drives. Okay, so this one no longer exists, so I can remove it. This one no longer exists, so I can remove it. But this one is the one where it's at. The Nemesis output is also where it's at. Mod Organizer is also there. But what I needed to put there was this one, My Steam Apps Common Skyrim Special Edition. That's what I was missing. Okay, so I had exceptions for Mod Organizer, but I did not have an exception for my actual installation folder of the game since it's not in my C drive. Okay, it's in a different drive. So I needed to make that exception. And then once I did that, then it, well, technically it wasn't crashing. Okay, that's why I wasn't getting a crash log. The antivirus was shutting it off. So the game wasn't crashing. The antivirus was just shutting it off. That's why no crash log. So yeah, stupid, but I figured it out. All right, anyhow, I wanted those files. And then I want to go into my virtual file structure because what we're doing is we're giving me back my cuckoo's backflip. Isn't too difficult. A little time was worth the switch for me. Uh, yeah, it's not. You think I could use seasonal aspens without using seasons? Yes, you can, but it's only going to use part of it. Well, I'll tell you what, install seasonal aspens and just don't generate the other seasons for it. You know what I mean? When you're running Dynalod, just don't generate the other seasons. Generate whatever season you want to be there, whether it's you want your game to always have the green trees in summertime or whether you always want the autumn trees. Okay, so only generate that load in seasons. There's little check boxes down at the bottom and a little drop down menu of Dynalod for what seasons you want it to do. So just choose autumn and none of the other ones. And then Dynalod will go quicker and it won't produce that many files. Okay, so we want to look here. We're going to do a little copy paste. Oh, no problem, no problem. I mean, Dynalod is, they've got settings for everything, right? And remember, set your tree crown at 0.82. And those aspens are so good. They're a combination of the ones that Mindflux did from Aspens Ablaze, and then there's three vanilla models that are for trunks for smaller trees, but they're using Mindflux's leaves. And the loads for those, I don't know who did the loads for those, but man, they're freaking awesome. They're better than the ones in Aspens Ablaze. So whoever did the loads knew what they were doing. My guess is probably Mindflux did them. But okay, I'm looking for, this is my virtual load order. I'm looking for meshes. Meshes, actors, happy little trees as a base. I really like Uhlenwald, but the thing I needed to watch with Uhlenwald is Uhlenwald also includes the cut logs that you see laying around by um, and that was overwriting the high poly project. So I needed to move high poly project further down in my separators because I have meshes above where trees are. So I needed it to move down to one of the late loaders. So far your pack has 239 active and 1026 light plugins. Made it to Whiterun and solve first dragon kill, 0 crashes. Well, it sounds like you're doing pretty good. Keep her up. The more mod packs that are out there, especially if you're doing a portable version, you're going to do a Wabbajack. I think the more Wabbajacks that are out there, the more choices people have is good. Because not everybody's going to like the same thing. People might not, or they may not have the hardware to run what I'm running, you know? All right, so where am I at here? Okay, meshes, actors, character, squirrel! Animations, dynamic animation replacer, custom conditions. Okay, rabbit. Now we're cooking. So no, 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 no. Okay. Like, what are you doing? I need to copy that. I need to go back here and I need to paste that in here and overwrite unspecified error. Oh, okay. I can't do it in the virtual file structure, but I can do it. If I go to plugins and I find, no. I go here, love the search function. And then I go here and I go here and I go here. Actors, character, animations. We're doing it right at the source. And we're going to paste it right in here. Replace them. Community shaders instead of ENB. Not too many texture mods, but tons of content. I'm running Worm's Tooth, Bruma, Reach. I'm not running Somerset Isle, but I am running the Shire, Chanterelle, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Dark End. So I'm running all of those. Okay, that's what I needed to do. That's done. That's done. I'm wondering, let's, I wonder why that texture, let me expand these. And then let's look down at, yeah, so for world spaces, Beyond Skyrim Bruma, Beyond Reach, Worm's Tooth, Dark End, Chanterelle, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Skyrim Sewers, Skyrim Underground, Forgotten Dungeons, The Shire, Forgotten City. So those are the ones that I've chosen so far to put in here. So I don't want to go there. I want to go down to, I want to find snow. That's going to be way down here. It's going to be under not appearance, not gameplay, not there, not the world space, armory, no, nature. Okay, that's all that. What's up, brother Fat? Head north for snow. Yeah, actually, in my case, it's east. I would go up to the Sierra Nevadas if I went east. Atmosphere. We're looking for snow, better dynamic snow. So that's being overwritten by Nordic snow. Probably want to move that up above. I don't think that is, let's look at that in Explorer. Those are just textures. And I don't think those are plugins checker from Wrye Bash too. Yeah. I don't know about plugins checker, but I run a bash patch in Wrye Bash, so I'm running Wrye Bash also. I have a bash patch for this. Well, let's get rid of Nordic Snow because I don't think that's a parallax texture. And we're going to see, those are just textures. We're going to see how that works. Oh, Fat, I cured my crashing problem. And it's freaking stupid. Mod Organizer 2 is running a virtual file system, which gets flagged as a Trojan by antivirus programs. So Windows Defender, I created an exception for Mod Organizer 2, but I forgot to create an exception for my Skyrim folder. So as soon as I would start up the game, the Skyrim folder was now running through MO2. And so East works here too. Winter arrives. Yeah, see the snow on the mountaintops? Nice. I thought the northern part of your state was the northeastern part is where the mountains are in your state. Is that correct? You're dealing with real snow? Well, yeah, you're up north. You're north and east of me. Quite a bit more north. You're like almost a Canuck. Hmm. So we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. We're waiting for the game to fire up. This is that folder. We'll close that. Okay. Game is firing up. Anyhow, the problem that I had with the crash is, yeah, I needed to create that exception for my Skyrim folder in my antivirus, which is Windows Defender. And what led me to believe that was I wasn't getting a crash log. And so I'm thinking, okay, well, if I'm not getting a crash log, it's just shutting off, right? What would make it just shut off and not actually crash the game? Oh, the Phoenix Valley is surrounded by mountains. Okay. So you got mountains to the south then too? The checker looks for deleted nav meshes, deleted records, and other bad plugin tells you which plugin should be cleaned and more. And that's in Wrye Bash? I mean, Wrye Bash will give me errors, you know, missing master errors, things like that, Form 43 errors. It picks all those up. And Loot will sometimes tell me about missing nav meshes and other issues like that. All right, well, let's look at our snow. This is without northern snow. So this should have reverted back to, I'm still getting those darn snowy rocks. So I got to find out where those are coming from. That snow, that's Fusher's snow right there. Oh my God, that looks so good. That's a parallax texture. Yeah, that's Fusher's snow. Nice. You're living in a valley? Boy, we got some elevation on that jump. But it's using stamina. Okay, I'm digging on those little plants. It's a better looking little shrub. But we got to do something about these snowy rocks. So those might be part of Skyrim 2020. Because now they're everywhere. We'll have to find that. A little bit of Z fighting going on in the background over there. Yeah, Fusher's snow does look freaking real. Our frame rate's kind of hurting. Especially the parallax on it looks good. Oh wow, we're dropping all the way down in the 30s. So, and I'm wondering, okay, so you see I have all these distant trees, but I have not run Dynalod. So I'm thinking that's where I am running 3D landscapes. But all those distant trees over there that I'm getting without running Dynalod, that's load from tree mods that I really need to be handled by Dynalod and not by the tree mods. Because that's what's killing my frame rate. Okay, so that's not set up. Let's deal with our scroll wheel. Scroll speed optimized. We need to set up at least one more step to that, and we need to set that to like a positive 15. No, not 50. And then we need to say accept. We need to change this to inverse. And that should be good. Let's save that preset. Did we get our... Okay, we are getting that. Go into tree mods or just delete mod files? I will. I haven't yet. Okay, what's the hold button? By the way, while we talk here, at least we learned from Nico, anyone here able to create a small patch and creation kit? No. Well, I can, but I would rather teach you. What are you trying to patch? Maybe I can do a little tutorial for you. Teach you how. Let's go back into scroll wheel. I'm just trying to do this so I can move around. What's my modifier button? Oh, my modifier button should be this. Okay. Save that preset. Okay. So if I do this and I do that, then I can get back to where I want to be with that. And now I have this speed on a scroll wheel. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we're good. What about our bow? We got... Okay. We got that going. So yeah, tell me what you want or what you're trying to patch. Maybe I can run a little tutorial. Give man a fish? Yes, exactly. I will teach you how to fish. We must have that on skill-based. And yeah, I gotta find those snowy rocks. I'm pretty sure those are from... I don't want those anymore now that I have parallax textures. They kind of stick out like a sore thumb, right? This is from 3D landscapes. Those are really nice. I mean, look at how low poly this is. Or, you know, low resolution, and how high resolution this is. These are only 2K textures. I should do something about this. Occupy the place. Then would need what? JK Skyrim, Dawn of Skyrim, including all mods. Works like a charm, but I want to use Aldra's Merchant mod Totally love. There are objects like a cheese merchant that would need to be removed. Occupy the place. Stand. You know, it's easier to move them over than remove them. If you remove them, you'll have to run it through SSE edit and clean the deleted item reference. Okay. The mountains are looking good. I got rid of the green moss. I hate the green moss on Majestic Mountains. So, let me go run down to Riverwood here. We're going to go. And then we're going to do a little tutorial on how to move items in game. Right? And I think what we're going to do is we're going to find some trees. Because I'm sure I have a bunch of trees that need to be moved. Yeah, we're running. And I really need to get rid of those stupid rocks. Because, like, they're everywhere. Tell me that doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. I doubt it's going to tell me where they're from. Mist, plain, cloud, distant, cloud, cloud, mist. So, yeah, it's not going to tell me where the rocks are from. And you see those just pop back up? They're still being affected now. That I did a little tutorial on. See how they get pushed into the ground? Now watch. They'll pop back up here in a minute. The reason for that is they're grass. See them moving? Yeah. Okay. So they're being affected by complex grass. Now, talking to Boris Vorontsov, the guy who made EMB, I talked to him about it. And he said it's because their vertex alpha color is set incorrectly. And he told me where to look. And so I did a little tutorial on how to reset the vertex alpha colors. God, I love that animated ivy on those 3D stone walls. These are all 2K textures, by the way. Everything in here is 2K. I didn't go... It's 2K or less.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
All right, so let's...
How about you make some armor?
We have a floating tree right here.
Make some armor.
See this tree?
Just need to,
It is not connected to the ground.
Yeah. What do you mean by
I like the thistle. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna move some stuff around in Riverwood, okay? So let's create a save right here. Looks like we're running pretty stable. Only our frame rate sucks. So let's create a save here with Test Monkey. We're running 48, 49 frames a second. What's our draw calls? 11,000 frickin' draw calls. And it's because of all those distant tree models that are being rendered that should really be handled by Dangelot. Alright, so tutorial time. And yay for stable game with almost 800 mods. Because yeah, we're at 795 mods installed, 744 plugins. And I just changed a bunch of them to light plugins. But what we're going to do here is we're going to start at the creation kit. And we're going to make I'm going to create a new plugin, a new, basically a patch, right? I'm going to teach you how to make a patch right now. So pay attention. I got to wait till it starts up. I do recommend getting, there's a tweak file for this that helps it start up a lot quicker and not give you 8,000 errors while it's starting up. It's on the Nexus. You'll find it. Okay, here we go. So first thing we want to do is we want to choose what files we want to work on. So we're going to come into here, and it's got a little search bar at the top. This is also something that gets added by the tweak. Basically, it's a configuration file for the construction set kit. I keep wanting to say set, but it's the construction or creation kit. It's not. It used to be construction set for Morrowind. Now it's creation kit. Okay, well, whatever, CK. So we're going to look for anything that's trees. So, and we're going to choose, this is tree wine Dave. Double click it. CG4 visual trees and bushes. Blue Bow's deity tree. We don't need the deity trees. We don't need the sleeping tree. Seasonal aspens. Uh, this is Understone Keep. Kinds. Excuse me. That's a tree patch. So that's 3 of them. We want also Nature of the Wild Lands. That's a patch, 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 patch. So what else do we have? Skyrim Flora Overhaul. I'm thinking about all the tree mods, right? So we need that. Double click it. What other tree mods are we running? We're running Skyrim Flora Overhaul, Ulinval. Um, Nature of the Wildlands. Did we get seasonal aspen trees? Yes, we did. Because that's handling the rift area. What else do I have in there? Well, that's a good place to start. So we're going to start with those. We're not setting anything as the active file. So it's going to give me a warning here. It says you've not set anything as the active file. Do you want to continue? I'm going to say yes, because we're making a new plugin. So what's up, Norman? So that way when we save it, it'll be a new plugin. Well, if you're on a 1920 by 1080 screen, there's no reason for anything to be over 2K, except for maybe sky or mountains, things that are going to fill the whole screen. Um, you're going to get really close to. But smaller items like, your sweet roll, they don't need to be anything over 2K. Okay, so this all loaded up. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down to this window down on the bottom. It says World Space, and we're going to come down to Tamriel World Space. So we're choosing the Tamriel World Space. We're going to click anywhere down here and start typing Riverwood. So, and then it's going to pull up Riverwood. So we're going to double click that, and now we're in Riverwood. Other stream is covered with the Brave software ad block. You cannot use the chat. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're actually in Riverwood, and this is going to be an issue. You see all the exclamation points everywhere? You want to know why that's an issue? Because those are all from Nature of the Wild Lands. Those are all the Nature of the Wild Lands trees. So they won't actually show up in my game. All these other trees are from other mods. What's the block on that? What the heck is that? Edit. It's a collision marker. Why do we have collision marker? We have a lot of collision markers that are all getting rendered on these added trees. So I need to know where that tree is from. Tree Pine Forest 03. Overloaded on trees? No, that's not it. Because I ran pretty much this everything I've run. I ran on my last deal. So we have a lot of collision markers that I'm not used to seeing on the trees, which I'm guessing are from Uhlenwald. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take care of all these exclamation points. I'm actually going to load those. Okay, so let's save this as a new plugin so we can just load it again. And we're going to call this Nico's patch. Oops, helps if you take off caps lock. Nico's patch file. So this is where we're going to put all of our patches that we're going to make. And we're going to close this. The collision it's so you can't run through the tree. So they set up big boxes around the trees. I don't know who did that. But that may be part of what's going on. Let's look, that's got to be my overwrite folder. Nico's patch file. We're just going to drag and drop that right in here. It's going to be a late loader. Oops. Did we drop that right in there? Yes, we did. We don't want to drop that in there. We just want to drop that like, oh my gosh. It won't let me pull it out. Let's put that back in overwrite. Can we put that back in overwrite? Won't let me put it back. Copy. Delete. Close. Paste. Couldn't find it. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do that again, but that's no big deal. What I did want to do is I want to add. I actually extracted all of the trees, and I have them. And it's going to be under. Oh my gosh. Let's narrow it down. No items match my search. Okay. You're killing me. I download a lot of mods. Can you tell? And I make a lot of mods. So I'm looking for nature of NO NOT. Do I have it here? No. No. Thought I had it. Those are cookie numbers. Oh, rookie numbers? What, this? I don't know. Understatement of the decade, yeah. Um, where would I put it? Well, it might be in here. Here. Uh, would it be here? RS Children. The kids are all right renewal. I like RS Children. I just like the way their faces look a little better. I took a look at the kids are all right. It wasn't my thing. It may be dated, but I like it. Nookie numbers. All right, so where is... It might be under... Oh, man. I'm wondering where I put it. I do not have it there. Where would I put it? Let's see what it finds. Don't tell me I'm going to have to extract it again. I mean, I guess I can. Well, while that's doing its thing, we'll go ahead and extract it again. Let's go here, here. It might be... No, it's not in there. All right, let's get down to N. Nature of the Wildlands. This one is from 114. This one is from 224.22. So it's probably this one that I want. Let's extract that to our desktop. Basically, I just want to unpack the BSA and install them as loose files because it's not finding that specific BSA. And I might be able to do it. Textures and meshes. Let's put it on the desktop. Let's make a new folder. All right. Okay, so that should be all the meshes and textures that I need. So it's in meshes, landscape, trees. Okay, so basically it's those two files. And what we're going to do is we're going to package these. Now we can install them. Nature of the wildlands. Extracted. Okay. And then we're actually going to install that so that we can uninstall it later. But that way, when it's in there, we can actually look at the trees in the creation kit. Because I haven't figured out how to, I mean, the other thing we can do well, let me look at that. We don't need those open, but we do need to leave this open while it's working. And then let's look at here, and let's look at here. And is that mentioning? Yes. So let's see. Let's see if we can add a reference to that. Here. What are those called? Copy that. Paste that right there. Dot BSA. And then we need to do this one. Copy that. Paste that right there. Dot BSA. How to draw distance mountains in Skyrim without your game crashing. Cutting room floor for anything, or can you skip it? I run cutting room floor. Cutting room floor is just going to add in cut content, like the little quest to um, find the missing students at the College of Winterhold. That's cutting room floor content. Um, there's other things that are cutting room floor content, things that were originally in the game that didn't get released with it. I like the extra content. You know, how to draw distance mountains in Skyrim without your game crashing. That's a really interesting question because I draw distant mountains all the time and the game doesn't crash. So I'm not sure why your game is crashing from doing that. Are you filling up your VRAM? Yes, Ireshot has seen the light. The night gate in into a town. Oh, that's right. Cutting room floor does do that also. It puts a whole town around the night gate in, and it's just cut content. So let's try this again, and I referenced where's Nico's repair file? Oh, we don't have it. Oh, darn it, we need to do all this again. Dindalod 3. Hey, what's up, Islam? Skyrim Flora. We need to double click that one. We need to get Ulenwald. Ulenwald. Double click that one. We need to get Nature of the Wild Lands. What else do we need to get? So that's 3 of them. Seasonal aspen trees. What other tree mods do I have? Oh, CG4. Uh, visual trees and bushes. All right, I am not running Merkavir. Puts a town just past Falmer Road, ambush south of Dragon's Bridge. Cool meadery. Oh, Frost River. You're talking about Frost River over there by Miko's Shack. Yeah, that's a cool thing too. Comment section of a mod for the first time. Cool. Improve companions, questline tweaks. Okay. All right, so that's probably enough. Hilarious comments. That's probably enough tree mods that we've chosen. We can go look at it. Yes, we know we haven't chosen that. You know, some mods that I've tried recently that I really enjoy. I really enjoy interesting NPCs. It's just coming across these fully voiced NPCs in the game that actually have a story and a backstory and fit into the world. Really fleshes out the game. So I'm really digging on that one. I'm also digging on a mod called More to Say. Okay, again, we want to come down here. We want to go to the Chamriel world space. We want to come here. We're going to go to Riverwood. So we're going to find Riverwood, double click on it. Let's see if our trees actually show up. No, they did not. Cutter Floor restores a farm on the road from Whiterun out past the fort. All right, well, yeah, I'm not familiar with everything that it restores. Okay, so we still don't have the trees we need. All right, going back out. Want to try a new ENB preset? Cabbage ENB? Yeah, no, I'm really happy with Rudy's ENB for Obsidian Weathers. Plus, I've tweaked the snot out of it. I put a lot of time and effort into it, so it's kind of like my old mod list. You know, it's to talk me into getting rid of it, yeah, you're really going to have to talk me into getting rid of it, right? Because it's going to require a lot of work. Like this is requiring a lot of work to redo it. So this is the file that we packaged. So we are going to install that. We can uninstall it later. Basically, all this is just unpacked BSA because I tried to reference the BSA. Some issues with cutting room floor went, reminded me very. Berserker EMB for NAT 3. Yeah, so like I said, people will like different things. Let's turn that on. This is just extracted files. Okay, we need to put that up in trees. Oh my gosh. Quest, no. Gameplay. Is it over here? Appearances. Okay, so it may be, okay, I think it's further up. With everything expanded, I get lost. Nature, grass, trees, nature of the wildlands. We're going to put it right underneath. Okay, cool. Cool. Do over. Rudy Cathedral. Yeah, well, like I said, I've done a lot of work. I've changed a lot of the lighting parameters. I've added my own sun sprite. I've added other shaders to it from E&B forums for things like God rays and other things like that. So I've expanded from what you can actually download quite a bit. You're up to 45 mods now. Yeah, you're on your way. You're well on your way. All right. We got to do this again. Skyrim Flora overhaul. Double click. We need to get who'll involved. Double click. We need to get nature of the wildlands. Double click. We need to get um, yeah, first 200, 300 they go pretty quick, especially if you're picking things that are, utilities and stuff like that. You don't really have to worry about where those load. Um, what other tree mods do I have installed? Do I have trees here? Okay. Trees add-on from Wine Dave and CG4. Okay, so that's what we need. Trees add-on from Wine Dave, CG4, um, deity trees, seasonal aspens. Okay, that should be enough. Let's open that up. Yes, we know we don't have anything selected as the active file because we're going to make a patch. As far as you can tell. All right. Well, you'll be able to see them now because they're loose files. They're not in a BSA. But sometimes you'll have trouble with BSA files that aren't registered. They won't show up in the creation kit. But once you register them, then they will show up. If you notice, we don't have a bunch of exclamation points everywhere anymore. And the trees are all showing up. Okay, so let's turn on a little bit of light. We go up here, we turn this on, that'll turn on the light so we can actually see what's going on. And let's back up a little bit and we'll take a look. We know that there is, these are all dragon markers. Let's go down right in front of the sleeping giant. Okay, there's a sleeping giant. And we know that this tree right here is floating. So let's grab that tree. Did we grab exactly that tree? Or did we grab something else? Yeah, we grabbed that tree. So, and then if we hit Z, we should be able to move the tree down and put it into the ground. Okay, so I'm just holding Z and then my left mouse to move the tree. So let's go, and then we can rotate the tree. What I have there is a gizmo for rotating, but I don't want to rotate the tree. I want to look for more trees that are not connected to the ground. And what you can do is you can click on something closer to where you're at and rotate around it. Here we have two trees occupying the same space. Okay, so you see these two trees? They're coupled at the waist. Okay, so let's grab this tree and we're gonna just hit the delete button. Okay, we got rid of that tree. So this is how we clean things up. We have the same issue here. We have two trees that are, so one of these, this one's from Uhlenwald. And this one, let's see if that's the tree I want to, is that the tree I want to move? Okay, I want to turn that off. Where's the darn gizmo? I'm not sure how I turn the gizmo on. But what I want to do is I want to grab that tree right there. Pretty sure it's from Skyrim Flora Overhaul. That one, get rid of it. So I'm just hitting the delete button to get rid of things. And then I'm just kind of moving around the world and taking a look. So let's go like we're walking through town, right? We're going to look up here. That's from Trees Wine Dave. And you can actually use Dynalog to give you an exact grid location for where things are. So let's click on this tree. So you can click on trees and rotate around them. And then if you want to move them, you just left click and you can drag them. Should be able to drag them. It's not updating though. Because I think it's because the frickin' gizmo is on. So I think I need to turn You hit R and you can turn the gizmo off. R is for rotate. So, and then with the gizmo off, we should be able to grab the tree. Oh, come on. Give me the darn tree. I want that tree right there. That's the tree I want right there. I want that tree. So I should be able to like drag it. I'm just holding the left mouse button to drag it. And then if I want to move it up and down, I just hold the Z button and then I can move it on the Z axis. Or you can do it like, okay, let's just do the X axis or just the Y axis. So I'm just, oops. I don't know what happened there. So there is an almighty undo button up top. There's actually a sit marker for someone to sit up on the roof. But yeah, that's how you move things around. Put the trees back in the ground. What's up, Queen? And any changes that I make, I'm going to save to this file. So if I want to move to a different location, I'll click on something else, and then I'm rotating around that. And then I can zoom in. Let's say I want to move a barrel, or let's move this pot. Okay, so I've clicked on the pot. Now I can zoom in on the pot, and I can drag it and move it. So why don't we put that, and then let's go, we're going to use Z and go up. And we're going to put this pot right on top of this barrel here. There we go. Okay, let's click on the barrel. And then if I hold the middle mouse button, I can move my whole screen over. And then I can zoom in. And if I'm holding, this is the control button, and then just moving around. So you can see it's still a little bit low. I can see the top through there. So let's grab that Z, let's move it up until we can't see the barrel. And then let's rotate our view down. Oops. No. Oh crap. Where'd the barrel go? There it is. I know some people probably get sick looking at this, but okay, so now it's kind of sitting there. Let's move it over just a little bit. Okay, so we're going to go take a look at that in game. We just moved that to be right on top of that barrel. Okay, and this is out in front of the Riverwood Trader. Okay, so we're going to go look at that. We just moved that. And then we also moved this tree over here in front of the sleeping giant. This tree, we lowered it down. So now it's not floating. So that's what we're going to go look at. And that's what we changed. And then when you go you want to hit save, this little button up in the top left, looks like a floppy disk. And it's going to ask for a file name. And we're going to call it, well, caps lock off, Nico's repair file, right? Save. Well, I'm not going to leave it there, Fat. I'm doing this as a tutorial. Okay. So that won't be part of the mod list. Okay. It's not going to fall off. The lid will open right through it. I'll show you. So we closed that out. We saved it. And then it's my overwrite folder is going to tell me that I have to make a new mod. So that's telling me my overwrite folder, something in there. How could you forget the .NET script framework? Yeah, grab that. You're going to need that. Otherwise, you're not making a grass cache. I would recommend getting all of your landscape fixes in. So like alternate start, you're going to need to have that loaded before you do a grass cache. Otherwise, you're going to have to do the grass cache again. So let's right click on that and we're going to create a mod. And this is going to be Nico's repair file. Okay. And we're going to turn that on. And it's actually going to load very last thing, right? So any changes that I make are going to be saved right there. All right. Let's fire up the game. We're going to go take a look at it. But there's your little tutorial on how to move things around using the creation kit. Dog, you need to move because I need to recycle some coffee. She's laying right behind my chair. I don't want to roll backwards because you're going to hear like, yike! So I'll be right back. The things I do for my dogs. Right through it, tell that to my game. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, Harley, she doesn't like to move anymore. So I just have to like work around her. Spin the chair, get up. Because I can't get up, my knees are underneath the shelf for the keyboard. My desk is actually really small. My screen takes up my whole desk. And the screen's only 34 inches. So my desk is only 3 feet wide. and probably about, I don't know, a little over 2 feet deep. Not a very big desk. But it's all I need. I live rather simply. Okay, game, you can do it. You can do it. We got Cuckoo's Backflip. That's good. So yeah, we installed that, so we should be able to see that in game now. I have a lot of stuff I need to install. Continue. But we took a break out to do a little tutorial so people know how to make a patch. And I would say, you know, you can get the creation kit from Steam. And then if you look on Nexus, there is basically their INI, their configuration files that for the creation kit. And there is a downgrade patcher for the creation kit also. So download the creation kit, do the downgrade patcher. All right, this tree is no longer floating above the ground. We are now firmly connected to the ground. Okay, let's go look at, there was 2 trees. Now it's only 1 tree. And then we had another one over here. This was 2 trees that were stuck together. And now it's only 1 tree. Oh heck, now we're running like 60 frames a second. Yeah, we still suck looking that way. 36, 34, 33. Okay, so the other thing that I probably would want to do is I made this grass. This is technically a grass. So when I run no grass in objects, it'll know that this clothes rack is here. This is from a mod called Laundry. So it'll know that that's there. This is actually the stump from Nature of the Wildlands. So is this. So yeah, I need to run a no grass in objects for sure. All our games suck. Looking that way, even vanilla, yeah. Well, and then what I'll do is I'll just run around the game. Okay, so I got it to use this is the wood from High Poly Project, right? Rather than using the wood from Uhlenball by basically moving it. Okay, we need to go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Sounds of Skyrim is working because I hear the stupid cuckoo bird. But we're going to get rid of that so it doesn't drive Fat crazy. Sounds of Skyrim, the wilds. There's a few things I get rid of. I get rid of the coyotes. I get rid of the flies. I get rid of the birds and the foxes. Everything else is fine. But those suck. The other one that I don't like is civilization. Basements are cool. Cats are, I don't know, they're fighting. You can hear the cats fighting. I got rid of the cuckoo, Fat. Don't worry about it. City activity I like. Distant people chatting on the streets. The tavern crowd. Sometimes there isn't that much people, that many people in a tavern. There's like 2 people in the tavern, and you're hearing like, it sounds like 10 people. Yeah, tavern shouts. Yeah, we're getting rid of that too. Town shouts. Children playing, that I'll keep. The snoring is annoying. And I'm getting rid of the darn cats, too. Yeah, you thought I had a cuckoo clock for a long time? We're going to get rid of that, too. Chaos! I was watching one of your vids earlier where your game was crashing close to Whiterun. No crash logs were popping in overwrite. Yes. Because technically the game wasn't crashing. Mod Organizer 2 uses a virtual file structure which antiviruses think is a Trojan. Now it's not a Trojan, okay, but antivirus will think that it's a Trojan. Even Windows Defender thought it was a Trojan. So the game wasn't producing a crash log because it wasn't crashing. The antivirus was just shutting it off. So the game would just shut down. So it wasn't technically a crash. That's why it wasn't producing a crash log. So that's the part that, you know, really got me for a while was, okay, why no crash log? And so once I created an exception in Windows Defender I had an exception for Mod Organizer 2, but I did not have an exception for my game folder. And that was the problem. I needed an exception for my game folder also. It's a very low-flying bird. Oh, he's up there on that. He's got a nest over there. Okay, so those... I'm looking for floating mushrooms. And yeah, we definitely need to run no grass and objects because I got grass growing through the roads. I still need to deal with these snowy rocks that are still affected by complex grass. So anyhow, we haven't had a crash today, and we're at like 800 mods. So this is the sneaky. He's not very good at sneak. So it's a dynamic, I need to get rid of this shrub. So there's a few things I need to do. But when he gets better at sneaking, he'll actually have a better sneaking animation. Oh, we missed him. Oh, they know we're here now. Alright, we're going in with a dagger. We're gonna slide tackle you. Oh, I need to get rid of combat music.
Claw the eyes out of you, fool.
You're a fool to fight me.
Last mistake, you stupid dog.
Okay, so we're tired. But we survived. We're on super easy, by the way. We're like level 1. Let's get another... I got a knapsack. It's not a bad looking model. The textures are messed up though. So that would be a problem. Probably with Johnny Skyrim's knapsack being overwritten by something else. So we'll have to look at that too. So let me make that on my list. JS, knapsack, texture. We'll take the gold. It's got an iron war axe. Doing better damage than what we've got. How come these guys don't have any arrows? Who was shooting the arrows? I want all those arrows. He had a bow, but no arrow. No arrow. Alright, going up. I do like the hawk sound. I'm keeping that. What do we got in here? Ooh, we got free mead. Oh, we can't. Okay, I need dynamic things. D-Y-N-A-M-I things. Alternative. And we need El Sopa. Tankard. Because those are the wrong frickin' tankards. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We're taking that. We're taking that too. A lantern. What's in the barrel down here? We got lots of apples. We're not going to starve. Sacks of flour. Okay. I need to go back down. I wonder. Do we have fall damage turned off? That's what I want to know. There we go. Okay, so we do have skydiving working. I do love the thick forests. We forgot to check on that pot. And why are we stuck in the air? Okay. Oh my gosh. Get me back to the ground. And now we're back on the ground. Well, we're just flying. So we have a little bit of a conflict, it looks, with magical jumping and skydiving. Yeah, we got a little bit of a problem here with magical jumping and skydiving. Okay, so now we're back on the ground. That's good. I will have to look into magical jumping and skydiving. But I wanted to come over here. Oh, did we ever turn... We did turn on Nico's repair file. Probably because we've already been here. And that's a persistent reference. But it did move the trees. tell you what we're gonna do. Let's. Did that boy say good dog? I hope he did. All right. It's Super Nord. We need to tone down the leaves from Rudy's. I've got the leaves really turned up from Rudy's falling leaves. Yeah, the pot was not there. But I moved the pot. I mean, the frame rate's not bad. Not great, but I think it's because we're still pulling a bunch of draw calls because I don't have an underside mesh, and so it's rendering everything that's behind the mountain. You know what we need to do? We need to equip. Let's put that in the left and that in the right, and then we're going to favorite that and favorite that. And we have 17 steel arrows, 20 iron ones. So that's favorited. Let's do this. Let's do that, do that, do that, that, that is 1. And if we go back here, that is 1 up there. We have an interesting little wind effect going on. I don't know if that's from, that might be from precision. Let's go see what Bleak Falls looks like. Do I have quick light? Yeah, I do. And it's configured. I ran 2 separate... Hey, what's up, Blake? I ran 2 separate HUDs. Or, Oh, nice. That was nice. I ran one of them that does the... Well, it has a snow effect, or the one that I'm using, which is an embers effect.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here.
Found you. No!
Oh, I took him down. Should we take the fur cloak? That'll probably look good on us. Let's go check this other guy over here. Leg of goat. We'll take that. Give me back my arrow. Alright, we're upgrading our gear here. Oh, somebody's shooting arrows at me. You want to have a fight? Okay, come on. Come on, I double dog dare you. I'll slide tackle your butt. We have hit stop.
Draw the eyes out of you.
Can you Better not clawing the eyes out of sleek fur cloak and a fur hood. Oh, now we're really moving up in the world. He's got that tired run going on. Underdog. All right, we're gonna dress him up a little bit. Give him the fur hood. We'll give him the. Should we give him the ragged one or the sleek one? Let's give him the sleek one. Oh, we don't have any physics on it. How about the ragged one? No physics on that either. That sucks. All right, whatever. We do have our glorious doors. I'm not a fan of his sneaking animation. So we got to work on that. Bear skin. Snag.
So we're just supposed to sit here when Corbett runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than... Huh?
I am liking the kill cam. Yeah, you can make it look good with under 100 mods. But you can make it look really good if you do more than that. I need all the money I can get. Should we change for the studded armor? Let's change for the studded armor. I went with this lock, Boethia's lock from Locomotion. I like it. Now we have a hunting bow. Oh, we already had a hunting bow, didn't we? Yeah, we probably drop one of those. We do have some daggers. So we need to change our menu a bit. So we can actually move things over this way and move our character that way so that we can see the items and the character at the same time. We're wearing Imperial. Okay, so that cloak has physics. We'll have to grab the ones and we need, okay, chest. Chest. Cloak physics. What else are we missing? Well, you're moving up in the world, dude. It's pretty bright in here, though. I think we're running brighter templates, which is, you know, that's nice. I can see where I'm going. Get back to your own playtesting. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Fat. Well, I'm digging the lighting. Webs. I do love Rudy's candles.
What was that?
Your death?
Ah, found you.
This is the only problem with
Let's see what you've got.
animated traversal. Is that I can duck under that, but they can't. Alright, so what did I want to change? Oh. True HUD. I'm seeing way too much. Gonna take a little break and come back to mod the rest of the night, aiming for 200. Meshes and textures, tree base, landscape base. Okay, cool. So we're not using the recent loot. Actor info bars, so I have all that turned off. Why are they displaying? That's a good question. So, true HUD, more HUD. Where's immersive HUD? I don't see immersive HUD. Did I forget one? So we'll have to look into that. And I think I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. I mean, it's nice, but it's a little loud. Let's turn the footsteps down. Ambiance can be about there. Music can be a little bit lower. Kind of background. Turn the rain down. Turn the thunder down. Storms on the interior. Custom voice, storm lightning, supreme Morthal ambient. Okay, let's save that. Oh, that's the other thing that I really wanted. Collision. Player. And NPC. Taking the torch. Let's equip that. So this is underdog animations. They're actually really nice. And if you go into sneak, you've got kind of the looking around sneak animations too. Oh my gosh, that's loud as heck. Let's try that. Okay, so snake, snake, whale. Okay. We've got a skill book over here. Oh my gosh, we made level 2. So, okay, so perk. Menu. And background. Look at all the things I forgot. I'm 800 mods in and I'm all these things I forgot. We're putting that in health. And what do we have? We have 1 perk to increase. So we're not running I think we are running unlimited rings and amulets. Yeah, I'm putting the pretty girl perk tree back in there. We better put this into something that's useful since we only get 1 perk. How about light armor? That would be useful. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's empty. That's empty. I want that. Let's close the door behind us. Better draw a weapon. Do we have a weapon? No, we don't have one in the other hand. So that means we need to do that. Then we should have one in the other hand. Okay, cool. How come I can't see those guys? Okay, so we're having trouble with magical jumping. For sure. And getting stuck. So we need to look into that.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Ah, what's up, Chaos?
Don't let it get me. Help!
All right, we're crashing. First crash. Let's find out. Oh, no crash log. You kidding me? You're kidding me. Why no crash log? Nothing in my overwrite folder at all, huh? That's weird. All right. Yeah, I wanted to see the crash log too. Yeah, it might be. I mean, it ran for quite a while before it crashed. I mean, how long were we in there? Probably a couple hours. Well, maybe not. Do we have... All right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. It's going to take a minute. We have some world space errors. Got some nav mesh errors. Tint layer. Teleport markers. Oh, those are all in Skyrim. Maybe we should leave that out. This is going to take like 3 hours. Yeah, cancel the current operation. Okay. Let's try something a little bit different. So we're not dealing with anything there. Let's start right here. And we're going to go down, oh, I don't know. Let's do all of JK's patches files. So just before Lux, and let's check that. All right, so Lone Steed, Hildy, Lone Steed, NPC, tint layers. Those are from CYR. What is CYR? Oh, that's from Heartland. BS Heartland. We're getting a bunch of errors from Bruma. And quest errors. Captain Breaks Wind. So I may need to get rid of Bruma. Looks like there's a bunch of errors in Bruma. Let's find out about Forgotten Dungeons. Forgotten Dungeons is good. Skyrim Underground has some errors. But not many. Arnima. So those are all tint layers. So that's Arnima and Bruma are tint layer errors. Probably means it's different than. Still checking Arnima. That would be beyond reach. Luxury Suite has a few errors. Trapdoor, teleport markers. Chanterelle. Couple of nav meshes. So that's it. There's only 2 nav mesh issues in all of Chanterelle. Everything else is fine. That's pretty clean. It's cleaner than Bruma. It's cleaner than. Let's check the Bob Shire. Okay, I know there's issues there. I think there's some nav mesh issues, and there might be some script issues. Missing script. Virtual machine adapter. Sigmy. Tint layers. Oh, Worm's Tooth. All of those look clean. So this is something that SSE Edit can do if you've got the time to sit through it. It'll find every error. No. Basically what they are is they're deleted nav meshes. And really that's, it's a problem for pathing for creatures and pathing for NPCs. They'll run into the tree. They won't find their way around it. It's the same thing with inside buildings. Nav mesh goes around tables, right? So that the nav mesh you're not going to auto clean. So there's a bunch of nav mesh errors there. So those errors cannot be resolved. So now it's checking everything down here, all of these, it's not finding any errors in. Paragliding, convenient horses. Here's some errors, nav mesh errors. Oh, that's music, not nav mesh. Deleted references. Well, basically, well, like I said, what I mean is if the nav mesh, if it doesn't have, or if things aren't nav meshed, or if the nav mesh is wrong, the NPCs and followers and creatures will not be able to find their way through the area. They'll run into things, they'll get stuck in corners. Nav mesh tells them where they can walk and where they can't walk. That's what nav mesh is. So it's checking for errors. Found 138 out of 2,060,735 records. There's only 138 errors. And then you can go back here and you can take a look at, okay, what are the errors? Treasure Strongbox, GM, DLC2. But a lot of these, I didn't find any errors at all. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for mods with no errors. Dark End has a few. These are VMADs. So those are, it's a it's a screen space uh, effect. And then these are combat music. Could not be resolved. So I've got music tracks that are a problem. So these could cause Heartland, music combat, Arnima patch. So this is a patch between okay, so I want to get rid of the patch between BS Heartland and Arnima because that's a bunch of missing music tracks. Apocrypha Weather has an error. DLC2 Apocrypha Weather. Where's all this nav mesh stuff coming from? This is all BS Heartland. These are all nav mesh errors in BS Heartland. That's the unofficial patch. Okay, so there's a couple ones I want to get rid of. It's just the unofficial patch for BS Heartland. Which would be beyond Skyrim. So where's the unofficial patch for that? That's for Glorious Doors. Beyond Skyrim Bruma tweaks. Let's look at that. That's the Artima patch. That's the unofficial patch. Campfire and violins. So yeah, I have a problem with this mod. Beyond Skyrim Bruma tweaks enhancements. We're removing it. That one can go bye-bye. I didn't see anything for that. And let's see. These are all things I'm looking into. I want to look for JS. Oh, Johnny Skyrim stuff here. But I'm looking specifically for this one, and it is getting overwritten. I want to know what that's being overwritten by. So we're going to get rid of this. And that's in 13 mesh replacers. So let's go down here and find 13 for mesh replacers. That's the knapsacks one. We need to know what that's being overwritten by. So we come down here and we should be able to find rustic soul gems. It's got to be another knapsack. Well, I see one right there. Winter is coming, cloaks physics patch. Why would that be messing with that? All right, so we're actually going to put this down into late loaders. Okay, now it's winning. That's being overwritten by that, which is being overwritten by that. Okay, that's all good. These are still being overwritten. Yeah, so it's tough to go through all of this. Like, oh my God, this is overriding that, which is overriding. Okay, we need to do it. Move it over here, move it over there, move it over here, move it over there. Okay. So that should deal with the knapsack issue. We wanted to grab dynamic things alternative. So we're actually we're installing more mods, right? So dynamic things alt. That one. We got two of them here from Skeever. We should probably go through all of Skeever's mods, because I don't think we've done that yet. That one we want. And that requires the other one, because this is base object swapper. And we have both of those. So let's go back. So I think this was created before. This is from 2021. And this one is a DLL. And it's also from 2021. Wow, okay. So yeah, he's changing over for base object swapper, which is a better version of it. Let's check out Skeever's other stuff. He's only got 207 files. Oh my God. Let's look just for, he's got 181 of them. Carry weight, load screen, eSmart Bridge. Let's take a look at that. Cobble's not snowy, cobble's snowy, vanilla cobbles. Metal caps. I think I have something like that already going on though. So that would be a conflict. So we're not doing that. Windhelm entrance. Blue Palace. Stuck on screen. I sell torches. Zero bounty. Green water cube map. Bleed out. Farm mills I took. Yeah, I did that on the 14th when I was rebuilding the first mod list, which probably would have been fine if I would have just made the exception. So yeah, mod it till it crashes and then mod it some more. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Universal unwanted effects. Yes, we'll take that too. What else did I? World encounter hostility fix. That is an important one. That way they don't get all hostile if you just cast a spell near them. So that's an important one. Showing off stuff. Put random things on plaques. I like that. So we can just put random stuff on plaques. Container item distributor, immersive display overhaul. We need that. So these are things I've downloaded before. Just putting them back in. We should have keyword. item distributor. We have it right there. God, I love that search function. So we should be good. Showing off stuff. Let's grab that. Esbern's voice. No, no more blinding fog. We will take that. I was also looking for webs. Baba Yoga's cool, but not what I want to put in my game. This, I think we already have. 23rd October, yes. So I did grab some of Skeever's stuff. That, I think, I don't know, did I get that? Let's look at the date. 14th, that was originally, but not this time around. So I'm rebuilding the mod list twice in 2 weeks with over 1,000 mods. That's crazy. And it's going to take a lot of play testing. Improved trellis, yes. We want that too. That's the old file. That's the new file. We need that. You can see I've downloaded these files before. Said I'm rebuilding a mod list that I know I've had working together before. So, Cooking with Fire, Sharpen Other Swords, two also really good mods. I recommend them both. Animation Object Swapper. When's the last time we downloaded that? 22nd October. I wonder if that was... We're going to try that. And see if it kicks me an error. Yeah, it does kick me an error. So we don't need anything with a 1 by it. Sharpen Other Swords. Cooking with Fire. I like that because if I put like a fire enchant on my arrows, not only will I kill stuff, but it'll cook it. Then I have food. So because I'm running, Sun Helm and survival type mods, that's very helpful. Don't have to make a fire. Worm's Tooth, animated EMB light. Yes, taking it. So yeah, I find mod authors that I like and I go through all their stuff and yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. Silver object smimmed. Yeah. We're taking that too. Immersively dismiss leftover NPCs. See, that adds another dialogue topic to get rid of them. And I was running that and I didn't really like it. So Bruma mesh fixes, we definitely want that. Snowberry's inventory wreath. Yeah, we want that. Because we are using the Cathedral 3D snowberries. At least I'm pretty sure we are. Let's Death Bell, Dragon's Tongue. Where's the snowberries? There they are, 3D snowberries. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Back. Glazed pottery. Yes, I like the blue one. But if you like the brown one, it's about the little things, right? A lot of these, I mean, they don't have any scripts or anything like that. A lot of them are base object swapper type stuff. Object smimmed. Oh, that was another one I wanted. The clock tower in Solitude. The well. The ropes. I'm a big fan of like option 3. We are running static mesh improvement mod. Sunhelm magical heat sources. Yes, that's a good one too. If you're running Sunhelm, highly recommend it. You can actually warm yourself up from magical heat sources. Quality of life thing. Barrel expansion, mead barrel, oil barrel, butter churn. I didn't grab that before because I think those are being, okay, I didn't want to do the mead. I didn't like these mead barrels. I actually like the ones from, the butter churn is nice. These mead barrels, I actually like the mead barrels from High Poly Project better. So that's why I skipped on that. I do like the sconces. Or the braziers, excuse me. Auto eat and drink, no. Less ghostly emperor crab, no. Alright, so now sprites or specters, EMB light. Oh, hi, doggy. You're going to come up and say hi? Hi. Good girl. Daddy's still working? Yeah, Daddy's still working. Good girl. I can pet you and still look at stuff. You're a good dog. Love my doggy. Shrubs of Snow, Seasons of Skyrim. The Unwanted Grass, I'm not too worried about that. This one I want though. Dog, you're messing with my cable. No bueno. No bueno, doggy. No bueno, doggy. You're so needy. I love you too. I love you too. Okay, you gonna get down? Get down with your bad self. Good dog. She's such a good dog, though. Elf, Lantern, EMB Light. Yes. So yeah, Skeever, I recommend going through all of his stuff and looking at what you would like in your game. This is for Ireshot, if he's listening. Because Skeever has a lot of good stuff. Unique mark hearth doors, I'll take that too. And a lot of it happens through base object swapper. So it's pretty low impact. Happens at game start. Alien Ruins. The Cause. Beyond Skyrim Bruma. I will take that because I'm running Bruma. And I like having a little bit more light. Unloading bug fix, yeah. Fish anywhere with water. If you're running AE, you might like that. Okay, that's the old one. That's the old one. This I like. Cathedral Mountain Flower Base Object Swapper. We'll change out the snowy one for the regular one based on if it's snowing. That to me just makes perfect frickin' sense. Spiders. Security overhaul lock add-ons. I wonder if I already picked that up. Yeah, I downloaded that on the 23rd. So yes, I already grabbed that. Telekinesis on traps, simplicity of snow, citizens of the north, water and wells. When did I download that? 14th, we need that one. Simplicity of sea, water mod, EMB displacement textures. We are running a water mod, so we don't need that. Simplicity of snow. Snow mod designed to minimize conflicts. You know, we're running, you have three choices. You can either run Dynamic Snow 2.0 or 2.1 or Dynamic Snow 3 or Simplicity of Snow. Now, Simplicity of Snow is very close to Dynamic Snow version 3, but not, there are some differences. More lights and bleed, blood splatter, and inventory centering fix. No. No. Solstheim objects, SMIMD, high poly dark elf furniture, yes. All right, we're already on page 13. Scallions of Skyrim. High polygon leaks. Ooh. Let me see what your scallions look like. Oh, they're square. Here they're actually like almost round. $12,000 people on the leak mod, yeah. Well, I like the scallions. Although I don't know if they're covered by they might be covered by High poly project. We're going to grab them anyway. We'll see if it's overwriting the high poly project. We would know. Shovels bury bodies. Yes. Yes. Get it. Great mod. Along with brooms, organized stuff. Animated forge water. That's another great one. Okay, so you have to be aware of Embers XD. With this one. But if you have the latest version of both, you should be okay. Labyrinthian Shalador's Maze fixes. I don't spend much time in there. Sweeping organizes stuff. Definitely grab this one. Another Skeever mod. Really well done. Love it. High Polycanical Tree. Are you like being an MO2 over Wrye Bash? It's, well, I don't have to worry about things, okay, like anything that had a seasons folder, Wrye Bash wouldn't install. I had to manually install it. Like Dynalot output, if I was running Seasons of Skyrim, it produces Seasons folder. Well, that's not a folder that Wrye Bash is looking for. So it wouldn't install it. You know, I don't see that canical tree very often. So I'm going to leave that alone. So how do I like it? I like it because it's easy to install and because you're not really installing anything. You're not overwriting anything in the data folder, right? Everything is in its own, it's unpacking the mods in a folder, in a file structure. And then Mod Organizer 2 is just grabbing things as it needs it and dropping them into the game as it needs it, depending on how you set up your load order in Mod Organizer 2. It's not actually doing hard overwrites, which means you can move mods around and change things out without having to reinstall an entire mod, right? If you look at something like I was looking at the JS knapsacks, and I'm like, okay, that's using the wrong texture. And I was able to go in there, not only search for it, find it, look at the file and say, okay, it's being overwritten because it told me it's being overwritten, and then find what it was being overwritten by, and then changing the file structure in my virtual file structure so that his knapsacks loaded before or after whatever it was being overwritten by. So now the texture in game should be correct. So that makes it really easy to solve conflicts. So yeah, I like MO2. I like it. I like it a lot. Indecent exposure. Oh no, naked reactions. Auto lockpicking. No, we're not doing it. Legacy of the Dragonborn. No, don't want it. Okay, we're getting back into stuff. Slip off slopes. Museum dome improve. No. Chewing sounds for spell tomes. 3D junipers. Another great mod. Reekling barrels smimmed is another great one. Yeah, so Skeever's got some really good mods. Yeah, I dealt with hard overwrites with Nexus Mod Manager and with Wrye Bash, right? For so long that I got so used to like, I would actually drag and drop files to do hard overwrites if things weren't working correctly. But there's no really way to uninstall that later you're stuck with it, right? Since Nexus Mod Manager. Yeah, well, Nexus Mod Manager, the problem with Nexus Mod Manager that I had was um, it couldn't handle the volume that I was throwing at it. Oh, this reminds me. Okay, well, we're grabbing that because that makes sense. I didn't even know that existed. Pretty niche thing. Um, the other one that I was, okay, we're gonna, I need to remember this because we can check if we have it really quick. The glowing mushroom tentacles. That's more lights. Um, okay, so we don't have it. I'm not taking that because I already have my own arrows. Thank you very much. I have better arrows. Menu blur, Snowberries 3D, block friendly fire. That's a good one. Do we have that? 22nd October, so let's look here. Yes, we have that. Okay, so we don't need it. Dynamically darker dungeons. This is another great one, the word wall transparency fix for EMB. If you don't have it, grab it because you won't have square blocks around your stuff. Just a little, fix mod. Shadows of Sunlight, Dark Night Souls, High Poly, Black Reach Mushrooms. There's two different versions of this. One is by Skeever, and the other one is done by, I think, WizKid. So Skeever's just kind of rounding out the edges. WizKid like gives them bumps and everything on top. So yeah, I do. I like this better than that. Yeah, we're grabbing that. Again, it's the little things, right? And these aren't things that are going to crash your game. Um, we have good snowberries. The wind chime nern roots, I know Fat loves that one, but I basically turn them off. Pickpocket everyone. No force for illusion. This is all the way from 2020. Dart wings. That reminds me. Yes, we want this. And I also want word wall transparency fix. Okay, so we already have that. So we can delete that one. The Shire unofficial patch, I think we already have. We're all the way to the last page. Yay, okay. So now we're looking for bitsy bees. Tiny torch bugs and bitsy bees. Great mod. So it just scales the bees down 50%. So they're not so huge. These are down to 15%. Realistic. Makes them torch bugs real small. So we grabbed that on the 16th. We want to do that again. That's small, that's realistic. We want to do that one. Give them E and B light. Es tut mir leid. Which in German means I'm sorry. All right. Okay, so mushroom tentacles. No. Yeah, so it's the little things like this I'm looking for, right? Ooh, psilocybin mushrooms. Mystical mushrooms, no. These are for all different games. I want them for only Skyrim Special Edition. Where is the... 3D mushrooms? I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I'll pass. I think the mushrooms I have are better than that. But I'm looking for the tentacles. Animated tentacles. Sorry about lurking so much. Lots going on today. Oh, no problem, Gears. So where's the... Okay. I want the animated tentacles. So you can see I've tried a lot of different mushrooms. So let's look under animated tentacle. That's the one I want right there. This is a great mod. Grab it. All right, I think that's enough for now. Oh my God. And then we're going to have to organize all this shit. Markarth Brazers improved, yes. Seasons of Skyrim. Smim patch. Yes. Dark Elf Lanterns. Yes. We need to unclick that. Remove that mod. And start doing this. Unique Markarth doors. Yes. Solitude objects. We want the farmhouse ropes. I want Riften ropes on it. Do we want to go with the metal ring or the regular ring? You know, a metal ring makes more sense than rope ring. That makes so much more sense. Solitude objects, water and wells. I think we're using water and wells. Or we have it, yeah, it's right there. Parallax. Onion rings, yes. We're putting in the parallax versions. For everywhere. Why? Because we're running parallax stuff. So water and wells needs to go above the solitude well. Okay. Glazed and Nordic pottery. Cathedral snowberries and inventory stuff. We have the variegated ones and the variegated ones. I like the variegated ones. And for the wreaths too. So you can easily rack up a ton of mods just doing simple things like this. But it adds so much to your game when every little thing has been improved. I have horse muck in the stables. Okay? I'm crazy like that. But to me, that makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't you have horse muck in your stables? No, the horses never go poop. Stuffed a cork up there, they've been fine. Immersion, yes. Mi immersion. Mi amore. Oh, you know what? Oh man, okay. So many mods, so little time. Well, we're up over 800 now. Silver objects smimmed. Worm's Tooth, animated EMB light. Cooking with fire. We don't have the Creation Club. Metronome, tail that's killing me. Oh. Yeah, I grabbed that one earlier today because I saw the, I went by a Khajiit camp and I'm like, her tail's not moving, you know? She didn't have the animated tail or the SMP tail. Okay, so that we don't need. It's got a 1 by it. We can delete it because we already installed it. Trellis improved. So there should be trellis. Dynamic things alternative. Well, faster SMP is easy to grab. I don't have any body mods installed yet. I mean, all my guys still look like they have dirty skin with low res textures, and you know, some of my chicks look okay because I'm running Bijin, and I do have Calientes installed, right? But as far as body physics, I don't have any body physics yet. Do about bodies, faces, and skin. I really like tempered skins for males. Bijin skin looks good on the girls. The other object would be like diamond skin, and then that has different. I mean, if you want to make it look like a porno and they're all oiled up, you can do that. But Bijin looks good. Unwanted effects cleaner. So we can either just use the book or spells. We're going to use spells, and that's just a quality of life thing. You'll leave that to Jeff. That's another one. Okay, so grab that. I don't have it. Do I have immersive HUD? No, I don't. Well, that's just wrong. We got to grab that. That's an important one. It's a Gopher mod. Gopher's got some good ones too. Immersive HUD's one of them. The other, Predator Vision, it's another good one. But yeah, find authors you like and just go through everything that they have. So yeah, Predator Vision and Immersive HUD are the two that I grab from Gopher. Pumping iron, dynamic muscle growth. No. No. I actually like WizKid signs. So check out WizKid signs and compare them to El Sopas. I do like El Sopa's tankard. So I use his tankard model. It's like a wooden tankard with a, looks like an iron handle that was forged. That's really nice. Kind of ornate, kind of got a little curvy thing going on. All right, we're at 8:19 and still going. So yeah, I need to, there's a chest replacer, there's still a lot of things. The perk menus, the collision stuff. Yeah, and this is what installing, 1,000 mods looks like. Kind of boring, but hey, once I get it all done and I get it stable and everything's running good, I'll make a Wabbajack. And then you better have some badass hardware to handle all this. Even though everything's 2K, I didn't go 4K on anything. But I also got to run a no grass and objects, and then run, so I have a full grass cache. And then I want to run text gen, Dynalod, xload gen for it too. And for Seasons of Skyrim. I think I have Seasons installed. Yeah, I got Seasons of Skyrim installed. It's not time yet, doggy. You're a good girl. Well, we're almost through this. The marsh trees. Oh, let me take a look. They look dead. I like the ones that I put over at Morthal. They're kind of like they're more like a swamp tree rather than a dead tree, right? These look like dead pines, like after a fire. Um, Mine look more like swamp trees that are with hanging moss from them and stuff like that. I also got a mod that's Supreme Morthal Fog. So yeah, my Morthal is going to be foggy and gloomy and um, uh, okay, let's take a look at the picture. Vanilla, high polygon, particle patch. We definitely want the particle patch. We got to see if the leaks are gonna overwrite high poly project. Because if they are, I'm going to use high poly. So let's turn this on. These are the high polygon leaks. They are not overwriting anything. This is redundant. This needs to be above that. Okay. Shovels bury bodies. You know, the part that pains me is I had my mod list up over 1,000 mods installed, and I dumped the whole thing because it kept crashing. But the reason it kept, well, it kept shutting off. It wasn't crashing because I wasn't getting a crash log. And I thought it had to do with magical jumping, although I still have a problem with magical jumping, and I don't know if it's paraglider. It might be something else. I don't know. But we were having a problem with, we have Embers XD. I want El Sapa's anvil. So I want that one. I want this. This is what I mean by it's a rabbit hole, right? So you download something that's got a patch for some other mod and you're like, oh, well, I need that too, you know? And that's going to go after his anvil. Okay. I do like the bigger hitbox because they make them easier to pick. I don't know if I want the changing colors one. Here, let's make it bigger. So these tentacles will move, right? These are vanilla. Then I have the low motion ones. And then these will change colors, purple and blue. I like, I'm going to stick with the vanilla. So tiny torch bugs. Bitsy bees. No, this should just be bitsy bees. I think this is the only thing I don't like about it is you got to check the names of things before you install them. Otherwise, it's like, oh yeah, you already have that. You're overwriting. It's like, no, it's just from the same place. It's a different file. And then we want this. That I have no idea what it is. It says main file. Main file for what? Textures, effects, dragonfly. Okay. Nice naming. Oh, high-res dartwing. That actually showed up like it should. Black reach mushrooms. Oh, we're going to be at 850 here pretty soon. Tentacle mesh fix. Riekling barrels. Well, and then we're gonna sort all this, and then we're gonna fire up the game and play for some more. There are a few other things I wanted to grab though. So might as well go grab them, right? Pretty girls. Perk interface. Snag. And we're getting both of them. It's giving me an error. Failed to communicate. Probably because it's busy doing something. Yeah. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Let's try it again. Hello? Okay, that's working. That's working. Okay, and then we need perk. Oh, where's the perk tree one? Maybe better to do this, and do this. So it's not that. Skill. Skill interface retexture. That's what we want. Okay, so that takes care of the interface that we were looking for. We have immersive HUD. I want El Sopa's tankards. Animated Celtic icons. Is this the one you're using? We'll take it. What was the other one we're looking for? Tankards. Let's go back. I do like his dust piles. I got your dust pile. Noble Furniture HD. Yes. Sticking with the 2K textures. Papers HD, we're sticking with that. Tankard, that's the one I came for. Staying with the 2K. Cloaks of Skyrim, I think I already have that. High quality buckets. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. It's freaking, I'm crazy. I'm so crazy. Keys. We like his keys too. And it's amazing that, you know, if you name it, if it's in the game and you name somebody's made a mod for it. Giant mortars. 2K. I like the grindstone too. Oh my God, we're getting his grindstone. It's well done. Azura's Star, I also like a lot. $2K. Is there EMB Light? Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Yes, he does. And some kind of off the wall. Skeleton Key. Yeah, amazing. I'm not taking his quivers though, because he didn't redo the arrows. He just redid the quivers. And I like my arrows. I mean, I can merge it, but Dark Elf Urns. I like those too. So yeah, I like a lot of different modders. The smelter. It's also very nice. Been using it since the 3rd of January, 2022. Meat barrel and spigot. You know, these are nice, but I like the ones from High Poly Project better. These are the textures could be a little more clear. Got to download I Want Better Arrows, Bogasm, Nico Creations. Yeah, I don't know about that guy. I think I have all of my mods installed already. Ants, but we don't have ants anymore. HD keys, SE, okay. So those are all the ones Okay, you know what? We gotta throw some love your way, buddy, because I like all these. All right, cool. Oh my God. Well, we're gonna get over 850. Uh, I think this is the DLC. SSRT. All right, this we're going to look at because we're going to decide how we want this. Background default. Do we want the HDR nebula? Irradiant stars? Hmm. I kind of like the default background. We're going to run with the default background on that. Perk lines. I like the one that looks like I like kind of like that one, option 2. Option 3 is not bad. Option 4 is better. I think I'm like option 4 or option 2. How about we go with option 2? Nah, screw it. We'll go with option 4. 850 mods. Yes, I'm at 850 or thereabouts. So do we want to make them blue or green? What do you think? Purple. Yeah, I'm hard at work. Red, teal, white, yellow. White might be good. I kind of like the default color. It's kind of blue and white, right? What's the teal one? No. Don't like yellow. Not a big fan of red or purple or orange. Or the gray is not bad. The default I like because it's got like a blue hue, white center. Let's run with the default. Constellations default. Okay, so we're talking about around here, right? Doesn't really matter because it's going to get covered up by the girls. I like the HD default. And then the stars. Kind of like in the enhanced default. Those aren't bad either. Those you can really see light up. I think enhanced default is what we're going to run with. HD Master Secunda. Decisions. So probably HD and more stars. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. HDR Nebula. We're going with that one. That's crazy. Love it. Greatness and beauty do not belong to the gods alone. Thank you for downloading Skyrim Skill Interface Retexture by Arndas. Install. Animated Celtic icons. I've never seen that in my game, so that's something new. Better dust piles. I like the little skull that's in it. Noble furniture. Oh my gosh. It goes so crazy. Paper. You're a good girl. Working class tankard. The reason I came here anyway. This is so crazy. Buckets. Keys. A lot of these are going to go pretty low in the load order, or the install order, I mean, because they're overwriting other stuff. All right, need to recycle some coffee. I'll be back. Progress. We're making progress. We're at 855. Skeleton key? Yes. Dark elf urns? Yes. The smelter. All right. There's only two other things that I wanted to grab, and then we can get to sorting this thing. So, collision. Fixed body collision. Oh my gosh. That's... Body collision on dead NPCs. I think that's the one that allows you to stand on top of them. Yeah. You stand on like a dead... Standing on a dead dragon. So that was one that I wanted. The other one is... oh my gosh, what's it called? No camera collision. That's the other one. That makes people disappear when you get too close to them. Same thing with dragons. Like if you're fighting a dragon and the dragon all of a sudden just disappears because you're like right underneath it, this will stop that from happening. So those are two important ones. Sound collision and aesthetics. Collision reset's a good one to have too. Should allow you to set up a hotkey to reset collision. If you're running around and your clothes get all wrapped around you. It's a way to reset it. You know, for SMP enabled clothing. These are all ones. Oh, that's a pretty recent one. This makes it so you can shoot through the grate, which is pretty nice. You can fire arrows through a gate. Fixes the collision on them. So instead of the collision being a box, it looks like this. So you can actually fire in between because there's no collision there. That's pretty freaking awesome. Rock and cliff collisions. Imperial doors collision. I want that one. Same idea. They have a parallax version. They have static mesh improvement. Okay, so is this the Imperial one? Yes. Delete that. We need this one. Now I wonder... Wow. Improve rock and cliff collision. We want that too. That way you're not stepping through the rocks and cliffs. That says I haven't downloaded it yet. I don't know if that's compatible with, I'm going to skip on that. This I want. This is from Ursh. That your collision changes if you're crouching. So you can actually crouch under things. Again, immersion. And then we want no follower attack collision. I've had it since June. That way you're not beating up your followers. All right, that's good for now. So that's the collision. Tankards. There are some other ones I want. Oh, there's always more. There's always more. It's the never-ending story. The fixed body collision and no camera collision, I recommend both of those very highly. Yeah, because you won't fade out. It really bothered me when I was fighting a dragon. They'd land, I go run up on them and start hitting them and they disappear. They're still there, but they just disappeared. Yeah, that's the no camera collision. A fade out. Just simple little quality of life. Oh, we're at 860. I'm going to have to play test this because we're installing way too much. But a lot of these I know work together. And a lot of them are simple things like the door collision. I know that that's not going to be a cause for crashing the game. And a lot of these I've used before. If you notice, a lot of the sites that I've, or pages that I've gone to, I've already been to. This says redundant. Why does that say redundant? Because it needs to go after that. Ah, gotcha. See, I really enjoy this part of Mod Organizer 2. So this is Tiny Torchbug's Realistic. It's being overwritten by more lights, E&B. So let's look at the files. I like this function too. These are just meshes. Okay, so that's just the one mesh, the Firefly mesh. And that's being overwritten by this, which I'm guessing is the same mesh with E&B light. Yeah, that one just has E&B light. Okay, so I mean, it's nice to be able to look at it and say, okay, why is it conflicting? What part of it's conflicting? Do I need this? So we actually don't need this mod, which means we should be able to uninstall it. Where's remove it? Remove it. Okay. All right. Now we got to go through this list and organize stuff. Then we got to play test. Let's wait until these get turned on, and then we'll take care of organizing. Okay, so this is a bug fix. This is a bug fix. Anything else say bug fix? This is a bug fix. This is a bug fix. Bug fix. This is assorted Bruma mesh fixes. So we don't actually want to grab that, because that's should be marked patches. So, but these are all bug fixes. Let's take them up and put them in bug fixes. And modders resource, bug fixes. So this says it's redundant. And that says it's being overwritten. So although these say bug fix, we want to move them down below whatever is overwriting them. Ruins, clutter improved, parallax, imperial forts. So these are going to be late loaders. We need to load these all the way down at the bottom. These are patches. These are mesh and texture overwrites. That's a parallax add-on. These are, I believe, parallax. We need to dump them right there. Okay, so those go there. Let's collapse this list. Pull this one up. Magical heat sources for Sunhelm. So where is Sunhelm? Should be in gameplay, survival. So why don't we dump it right below that? That should be fine, not overwriting anything. This isn't overwriting anything. No camera collision, fixed body collision. Those are both bug fixes. Clean up the physics outfit. Dynamic collision adjustment. No follower attack collision. All of these can go to bug fixes. They're not overwriting anything. Although they might be. Yeah, I'm going to put them in bug fixes. Okay, that's good. Now, this is a UI. UI. Do I have anything else that's UI? Don't think so. So let's go up to UI with all of this. And it's not HUD. User interface. And this is being overwritten by that. Okay. Progress. This is a utility. Do we have any more utilities? That's UI. Well, we can grab the UI and the utility. We'll try. Oh, no. No. Yes. Grab it. Drag it. Going up to utilities. That's going to go into utilities. And then we want to take the HUD, immersive HUD. Take that. Nope, not both of them. Just that one. Go down to HUD. And we're actually going to put still don't know why my HUD's so small. Do I want to put that before true HUD or after? Let's put it after. Nothing's overwriting anything else. So I'm wondering about this. Presets. So that's a small. I'm not using the small one though. All right, let's go back down. So now we're looking for, okay, so this is a model overwrite, model overwrite, model overwrite, model overwrite, model overwrite, model, 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 Dartwing model, model, model. Animated tentacles. Model, model, model. It's lighting. Models. Model. That's a bug fix. Model. Model. That is in a utility. Model, model. Utility. Utility. Model. We're going to throw that down on the bottom too. Models. Model, model. Security overhaul. Model. Models. Models. So this is all mesh and texture overwrite. That is a model. Where did I put those? Okay, they're in mesh and texture overwrites. Snowberries, hearthfire, model. Okay, so those are models. Put those over there too. All right, let's see what's being overwritten. This is being overwritten by EMB Light. That's fine. This has an overwrite. Animated forge water. That's fine. Maybe not. Does that overwrite the anvil? Meshes. Forge. Anvil. Yeah, we want that to be above. And okay. That's being overwritten by that, which is perfect. This is being overwritten by glazed Nordic pottery. Silver objects. I don't know how that would be overwritten by glazed Nordic pottery. So we have meshes, clutter. This is all glazed. The heck is that? It's a burial urn. That's a nice, pretty nice model. Okay, so that's probably what's... Okay. So what part of that is being overwritten by this? I don't see anything under clutter. Animated objects. Clutter. Vampire clutter. All right, I don't know what's overriding there. Probably a texture. We're going to stick with that. That we know. That's, we know. Water and wells. Let's take a look at the page on this. So this is the ropes. So it requires water and wells. So water and wells needs to load before that, so we're good. What about this one? High poly project is getting overwritten by a few things, which is fine. Okay, that's my dirt cliffs. Glorious doors. I think we're pretty good here. All right, let's go back down and check the bottom. What do we have left? We have some things here that don't have any. So this is the display overhaul. Under immersion, shovels bury bodies is an immersion thing. Sweeping organizes stuff, immersion. What's this? Alien ruins, EMB light, that's an EMB light. What other immersion? Cooking with fire is an immersion thing. So let's find immersion. Miscellaneous immersion. I can put it right there in 69, dude. All right, let's put it right there in 69. Okay, keep going. We're not there yet. Keep going. There we go. 69. Come on. Come on. Dog, would you quit whining at me? That's not overriding anything. That's all good. That is also an immersion thing. Sharpening other swords. That is unique mark heart doors. Base object swapper. Okay, that's a bug fix. Sharpen other swords. That's an immersion thing. And that's not overriding anything, so that's fine. Now we have no more blinding fog. Should probably go after weather. So let's find our weather stuffs. Quest, gameplay, player homes, interface, visuals, nature. Weather's all the way down here at the bottom, isn't it? Gameplay, appearance, animations, atmosphere. So it would be under atmosphere, weather. And it says it's redundant. Why is it redundant? Obsidian weathers. So we can remove it. Mountain flowers. So that would be under named flora. I keep forgetting where things are. Appearance. That's combat. Gameplay. Quest, NPC, places. Looking for flora. There it is. Named flora. And base object swapper. Can do that. That's only overwriting that, which is fine. Exactly what I wanted to do. EMB light. EMB light. All right, so let's find where the EMB light is. EMB add-ons, 86. And they are not overwriting anything, so they're good. And those are just a texture overwrite. They're all using the same texture, so it's a little... This is a fix. This is a patch. This is door base object swapper, so it's an item. It's not overwriting anything. You can probably go into late loaders. Mesh and texture overwrite. Good spot for it. Okay, dynamic things alternative. What is that? So it's overwriting the statue of Kinnereth. Grass collisions? Yeah, I'm using grass collisions. I don't know why that would be overwriting the statue of Kinnereth. Clutter. She does nice work. Managora sprouts. Nice work. Okay. I don't know why it would be overwriting that. A quill. Clutter. Yeah, I don't know what it's overwriting with that. Showing off stuff. That would be quality of life. It's not overwriting anything. So we're going to put it all the way at the top under quality of life. Dog? What is that? Okay. It's not time yet, dog. She's thinking it's dinner time. Dynamic things alternative, base object swapper. That's probably going to be a late loader. Collapse all of these. Let's get that. It's overwriting something. It's overwriting something here. Statues. Which makes no sense. And it's overwriting furniture and textures. And mesh and texture overwrites. High poly project. No, it's getting darker earlier, and she goes by, don't trust me, she's had plenty of treats today. Okay, there's no way that dog's starving to death. You know, I cooked up brunch, and my wife didn't want any sausage today, so yeah, guess who got the sausage? Harley and Angel. So yeah, they got treats. They're fine, and they got fed this morning. And I gave them stuff off my plate. And every time I go and grab nuts, they get some. They won't eat the almonds. I don't think almonds are good for them anyway, but they like the cashews. So, base object swapper. I'm going to put that in late loaders. I'm just going to, let's do this and do this. Silly doggo. Tricks are for kids. Tricks are for hookers. So we're going to let it override high poly project. Okay. So we are at 863 mods. Let's loot it. We need to playtest this. We still have to get the webs and cloak physics and the chest. And then we still have... Okay, we got that. Let's, while I'm sitting here doing nothing, let me sort this. Wood textures we took care of. We need to deal with the wood in texture. We need to tone down Rudy's leaves. We did get Bitsy Bees and Tiny Torch Bugs. We haven't dealt with the fences yet, or the shrub, or the small font I've got going on, or the river rocks, or the wolves, or the boats, the dandelion seeds, skin, horse trough water, chickens. Man, we got a lot still left to do. All right, so that's only 14 messages. That's pretty bodacious. Especially when you figure that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are up here on the top. So there's only 7 down below here. And most of them are, check the compatibility notes. Recommended to, check the compatibility. Look for patches. So that's compatibility notes, compatibility notes, compatibility notes. Not bad. Like and subscribe. What's up, M1? Thanks for the thumbs up. Thanks for stopping by. You picked a good time after we loot this and we Wrye Bash it and we check on our animations and make sure they're all good. We're going to load the game up and we're going to play test it. And I fixed the crashing issue. Well, the major one. There still might be some minor ones I got to iron out. So we'll have to check that out. So let's run this and see if we just added just a bunch of, textures and meshes and things like that. Not really anything that's changing AI or, leveled lists. So this should be good, but we're going to check it anyway. So the way we're going to check this is we're going to look at everything here is green or blue. The blue would be the masters, the greens would all be plugins that are where they should be. This is also green. Then we're going to go here and say rebuild patch and make sure that nothing here is in bold, which means nothing else needs to be patched into this. So the patch is good. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to make sure that all of our plugins are enabled. Pretty sure they are. I see a big sea of check marks. There should be 2 that aren't. Bermina's Torpor, and there's one other. JS Purses. Those are actually merged into the patch. So the plugins don't need to be enabled because they have become part of the Bash patch. 755 active plugins, 863 active mods. Getting there. Let's check this. We were up over almost to 1,200. So that's, and I still haven't done anything with body meshes and textures and, body slide and all that. So attack, precision, drawing animation. We need to update the engine because I did install the dynamic to be able to duck under things from Ursh. 94. Got 94. I kind of like 45. Or drink a couple 40s and add 14. You got 94. All right, so here we are. Attack, precision, extra drawing, payload, EVG animated traversal, hotkey, ultimate potion, Kingsglaive, movement behavior, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge, animated teleport bug, falling art. We should be good. Let's run it. $1,097. Yeah, we don't even have like Let's Dance Again's not installed. Looking pretty gray and dreary out there. Probably going to rain again. Okay, that's successful. And nothing in the overwrite. Let's collapse the list. Let's throw a backup there. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, I still need to do the river rocks. I still need to do all the creatures like Bears of the North and Criticitties Wolves and, you know, the other. I have Animalicas in there, but like roguelike encounters and, you know, other creature mods. I do have immersive creatures installed. I wonder if I turned off, I hope I remember to turn off the Ore Guardians. We'll check that when we get in game. They're known to be a little glitchy. We also didn't look into magical jumping being a problem with sticking us mid-air. Might be a problem with the underdog animation falling. So I need to look at that. Need to probably load magical jumping after. Might also need to look in my OAR for that. Oh my gosh, only one sip of coffee left. And now it's gone. That's okay. It's half an hour. It'll be time for the dogs to eat dinner and me to eat dinner. So have to see if the wife and I are going out for sushi or we're doing something. Probably doing something here. We have plenty of food here. But we're making progress, up over 800, almost 830 mods. We're slowly replacing all the low poly crap in the game. As the logo spins, so are the days of our lives. The OAR, there's full-time condition. Oh, fall-time condition. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I might need some help with that chaos because I haven't really dug into OAR a whole lot. I've been using DAR. I'm used to doing custom conditions in Dynamic Animation Replacer, but I haven't really messed with OAR a whole lot. So that would be me learning something new. Kind of like me doing Mod Organizer. Something new. I come from the land of, you know, Wrye Bash, Oblivion Mod Manager. Do you remember that? And just manually installing them in Morrowind. You know, dumping stuff in your data folder, just willy nilly. Before there were mod managers. I appreciate that, Chaos. So, repair file, Heartland unofficial patch, Arnima patch. Okay, so these are the patches that I took out for Bruma because they were just throwing me back a bunch of errors in SSE Edit. Okay, so we are in the first dungeon. We're looking at snake, snake, whale. You can say farewell to all of those dinosaur managers. Yeah. Well, Nexus mod managers served me well for a long time when my mod list was under 400 mods. But once I started trying to download larger files, it had trouble dealing with the volume. And it would basically freeze up and crash and like half install shit. So yeah, it was okay for installing little mods, but not for this. Okay, that's one of Revoth's. We can level up. Should we level up? Oh, there's my girls. Yeah, we're throwing this into health. And we were throwing it into light armor archery, light armor, one-handed. Let's throw it into one-handed. We need some better attacks. Oh, I love it. I love my girls. All right, so we're gonna throw a save right here, just because we can. And where we had trouble was fighting the big spider down here. So let's go take out these guys first. Running away, are ya? Scaredy skeever. Now I gotta do something about those spider webs. Let me go get this scaredy skeever up here. Okay, we got him. Yeah, those spider webs gotta go. So he made the paralysis like a purple. Good job, Revoth. Got that downloaded as well? Yeah. Yeah, the webs. There's a good one. God, what's his name?
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw.
But he does dust, or Ramcod is his name.
Not again! Help! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Get it away from me!
Okay, so we're having trouble with, I'm thinking animation. Is it going to give me a crash log? No. All right, so that's the second time it's crashed with animation. So there's something to do. Something's messed up here. The only thing that's overriding that is swimming. So that's fine. That's being overwritten by this. But I think that's a requirement. So let's look at the requirements for bow rapid combo. Animation, motion, revolution. Do we have, okay, let's make sure we have everything we need for this. Animation, motion, revolution. Now, is there, do we have the correct version? Okay, this is compatible with everything. So there's only one version. So we have the correct version of that. Okay, the next thing we want to look at is dtry plugin updates. We have dtry's plugin updates, which is overriding dtry's key utilities. It says it's required. That says AE, key utility is required. But SE, not so much. We do have that key action framework. It is possible that we don't need that. Key action framework. Spell it right. Okay, we have that. Key action framework NG. Hotkey skill is a requirement. Don't need the updated version. Okay, well that might be why it was crashing, because I had both. I have that. I have that. But that should be above. So let's look at where it is in the list. Let's remove that. And then let's look at animation. Hotkey skill should be above bow rapid combo, and it is. It's also dynamic bow is above bow rapid combo. Inventory interface information injector. I. So for 1.5, so do I need both? Change the added icon. This requires the original mod to function. So I do need the original mod to have this function. Oh crap, now we got to go back. Bow rapid combo. Animations. Requirements. Open animation replacer we have. Payload interpreter we have. Project New Rain we have. Maximum skeleton we have. So we should be good on all of that. Let's run Nemesis one more time without that other file installed. Should be the updated version. Troubleshooting, troubleshooting. Why'd I gotta make it so confusing? Should say, here's the bundle. Here, grab a bundle, kid. Or grab a bundle, old man. Done in 30 seconds. Okay, rabbit. Jumping back in. Let's see if we can actually shoot this spider. And I think it was the whole animation recovery thing. That may also have to do with our magical jumping sticking us in the air. We'll have to see. So D tries plugin updates. He's working on it. Got 18 minutes. You streaming your build tonight, Ireshot? People can watch some more boring playing with MO2. It's pretty intuitive. I picked it up pretty quick. I mean, it wasn't, the learning curve wasn't that bad. I mean, once I figured out, hey, I'm dealing with a virtual file structure and things, utilities need to run from within MO2 to find it, then I'm all good. I do like the fact that probably tomorrow, okay, fair enough. I do like the fact that it'll allow me to go into the virtual file structure and change things around. You know, I like that. So I can still mod kind of the way I'm used to, just in the virtual file. The only thing I wish that it had was a dark mode for the virtual file folder. Does MO2 have that? Like a dark menu for the virtual file folder? When you're like looking at the virtual file folder? Because the white one hurts my eyes. Somebody probably made that. I should go look for it. Let me write that down. Dark menu MO2 virtual file folder. Okay. So let's check our whole... Magical jumping appears to be doing okay. Oh, okay, so that stuck me. So that's a problem between falling art and magical jumping. Okay, so now I know what that problem is. So that's what we need to fix. And then it sticks me right there until I get on something that's high enough. So let's go Shift-O, baby. Magical jumping. So default male, default female. Magical jump 1. Replacement animations are just the default ones. Jump 1. I wonder if I should get the non-OAR compatible for magical jumping. Because, yeah, I don't really understand all of this stuff. So where is falling art? Let's look under the legacy. Okay, what is this number? 2147 48 3357. I'm trying to find a conflict that I'm having between magical jumping and falling art, which is the skydiving mod. This is all magical jumping. So I have legacy conditions for magical jumping. Okay, so why do I have legacy folder structure for magical jumping and then others? Because this is 48333335, right? I have that same folder here. That's the same number. So why is it in legacy and also in OAR? That's what I want to know. That might be why it's sticking. Because these are... Do I have magical jumping installed twice? Maybe. I'll have to look into that. But right now we're looking at the bow. Okay, double shot's working. Oh my god. Three little words. Pick up radius. Oh my god. I need that so bad. I'll be good, Angel. I'm almost done. It's almost time, girl. You got 9 minutes. Alright, so was it me just shooting this guy that was a problem? I don't know. We gotta go take out these skeevers again. They look pretty good in first person. That's an iron one. That's a steel one. Can you check in your virtual... Okay, it says, can you check in your virtual data folder to see what mod 217, whatever that number is, has come from? Where are you getting the number 217? Yeah, I don't know how I could forget pickup radius. Okay, we've got double health bar going on. And our scroll wheel is not set up. Yes, I can check that when I get out of game, Chaos. It won't let me check it while the game's running. I'd have to quit out of the game. But let me see if I can set this up. That's set up. Scroll. So that should be set up. So it should be shift, but it's not. Are we over encumbered? No.
Is someone coming?
Okay, so
Is
that
that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
I've got to hold the button to run. It should be always run. So why is that not? All right, let me figure this out. It says hold to sprint. So that's... Oh, 217 whatever. That's come from magical jumping. The thing is, the same number was in both OAR and the legacy folders, and it shouldn't be in both. It should be one or the other. So I may have some leftover files there that are a problem that need to be cleaned up. Right now, though, I'm trying to figure out my whole scroll wheel, and I think it's having a problem with magical jumping. Yeah, so we're getting stuck up in the air because we have double files. And then we never come back down to the ground, and it messes with my scroll wheel too. Now we're moving really, okay, so that speeds me up, but this, okay, so that's, now my scroll wheel is working. I think it is. Yeah, scroll wheel speed is working. Boy, that's really slow though. That's some funky stuff. Okay, let's go straighten that out. We're not going to save this. Okay, so let's go look at our virtual folder. Well, we're going to have to deal with this first, I think. Okay, so nothing turned up in the overwrite. That's fine. And you know what I want to... before I do this, let me check this. Okay, so I have the smooth jump add-on. So the smooth jump add-on, those are the folders. The 214, 2147 folders, chaos. So those are dumping them in Dynamic Animation Replacer with the smooth add-on. Magical jumping itself has the same folder numbers. If I go into meshes, actor, character, animations, open animation replacer, and then I go into here, they're the same. These are the same animations. So I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to get rid of magical jumping. Remove it. And then we're going to see if we can get a magical jumping that's non-OAR. And then let smooth jump overwrite it. That way I'm not doubled up. And that may solve the problem. So, and then let's also check down in animations where I've got magical jumping at the very end. Paraglider, sky climb, traversal, underdog. Where's falling art? So it's under interactions 83. That's the falling art one. So that doesn't have anything to do with magical jumping. But they seem to be, I may want to move magical jumping down below that. But above animated traversal. Yeah, that's the smooth jump add-on. But now I need to go and get magical jumping. Yeah, they have the same folder numbers, so I don't. But OAR is not using folder numbers. Folder numbers don't mean anything in OAR. Black Book animated. Oh. Show me video. Squirrel!
I will do a draw among my Discord members for a free fantasy weapons commission, no gun, which I will upload to Nexus later. The Discord server by clicking the link.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, not that interested, thank you. Magical jumping. So that's the add-on. That's the attack add-on. That's Mandarin. So it says there's only one file. But let's go back. That's 2.4a. We can go back to 2.2. The only problem with this is, see, this is in Dynamic Animation Replacer now. And there's my folder structure. Where is the effect? Cloud tile, frost, small, dark swirls, fluid drops. Oh man, which one is the effect? For the well, the one that's on your body, because I'm actually going to remove that. That's the one I want. I'll find that effect. Yeah, I know I found it before and removed it. And in his OAR version, he's got an MCM where you can remove it. I mean, the other thing that I could do is not use the smooth jump add-on. Why don't I do that? Let's grab the latest version, the OAR version. So let's remove that. Let's go back here. Let's grab the latest version. Let's remove the magical jumping. Where the heck did I put it? There. Let's turn that off. What's up, Skyrim modder? Let's install this one. Okay, so this allows you to choose either variant. Ah, why don't we put in the DAR version? Durkadur. Durkadur. Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, magical jumping. Oh. Hey, I'm a moron. Get your game on. Go play. Okay, so now we should be able to use the smooth jump add-on because it's going to overwrite the magical jumping. And then we have bright waterfall fix for EMB. I don't know if we need that. Yeah, I guess it gives you, so it's got a problem with Arctic and it's got a problem with water for EMB. Let's get rid of this. I don't think I need it. We can always go back and get it later if our waterfalls are too bright. But I'm using the natural waterfalls. Okay. Let's sort it, baby. Now it should be a direct overwrite of the legacy files. But I think we are using OAR, but OAR can handle DAR files. They just show up under legacy. Okay, I got it, dog. I got it. I'm coming. I need to play test this. Dog, you're not starving to death. You're gonna be fine. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You can come up and say hi. Okay, hi. You're just so needy. You're just so needy. You're a good dog, though. Okay, things are sorted, doggo. Need to apply that. Okay. Good. Let's, okay, you need to get down. I'm going to play test this, then I'll deal with you. Oh my gosh. She's such a good dog. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't have pickup radius. That's crazy. Definitely need that mod. And a dark menu for MO2's virtual file folder. I want that too. The game's probably going to start up and mess me up here, but that's okay. We're going to deal with this. See if I can look at it before the game starts up. I'm looking for webs. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, it won't let me leave. Uh-oh. Get that one. And also check out his other mods called Dust. There's one called Dust. Unfortunately, he passed away, but he did some really nice work before he left us. Well, I recommend all of these too for all the ingredients. This one, so it was uploaded by somebody else, but also, oh, I haven't grabbed that yet. Uh, 2048. There's another one called Door, I think. Oh, Ripples. Here, you can look up the rest of this guy's stuff too. But I recommend ripples, dust. I think there's one called door. Oil. Oh, mist and door and drops and oil. Get them all. They're really well done. Very epic music. Spray, that's another one. And drops. They also did one for the capturing a soul. Oh, no problem. Okay. Well, I gotta say thank you to this person. That is some epic music. I like it. Okay, so I think I grabbed all of those. So these were uploaded after he passed away by somebody who had permission. All right. So we're diving back in. So I'll have some more stuff to install when I close this out. I got to feed the dog sometime. All right, but we're gonna play for a little while. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It didn't crash before, so we actually left the game because we wanted to fix the. So it's still having a problem with the falling art. So there's an issue between the falling art and magical jumping. So that I still have to straighten out. Okay, for some reason that's not set up. Oh, I know why. We're also dealing with double HUD. Oh, Skyrim Souls. All right, let's see if we can fix the double HUD issue. System, mod configuration. Where's immersive HUD? It's not there yet. So let's look at True HUD, General, Hide Vanilla Target Bar. Okay. We have the boss bar, player widget, hide vanilla bars. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, so that worked on hiding the vanilla bars. We need to move that one over. So I still have some work to do on the HUD.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hocknear? Bjorn? Soling? I know I'm... but I need help.
Okay, that's working.
Not again! Help! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Well, I think we killed it before it even hit the ground.
Help me out of here!
Remove
Help me! Help!
combat music.
Help me out of here! Get me
Yeah.
down! Get me down!
Okay, Arvel, you just take a
Let me
chill,
out of
take a
here.
chill pill, bro.
You!
I'm coming.
Over here! You fool! Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Where are you at? Give me that. Is he gonna die? He might run forward and get killed.
I knew it!
Okay, so I'm still having an animation crash. Is it gonna give me a crash log? No. Crap. Alright, well, that's enough for today. I gotta deal with the animation crash that I'm having. I don't know, I don't think it's sound related. Although it might be. I'll have to check that out. I don't think it's actually animation related. But there's definitely something going on between magical jumping and falling art. Magical jumping. Falling art. Let's put them up there. I mean, they're not really related. I'm wondering if that's needed. I think it is. All right, but I need to go feed dogs. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully at least it was entertaining. And we will be back. The game seems to be running pretty stable except for that animation issue and the problem I'm having with magical jumping sticking me in the air. So something going on animation wise. Everything else seems to be running pretty good. So until next time, peace out.